YouTube, and TikTok. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Browser game day. That's what we're going to do today. Nothing but browser games, a little bit of Hangout, a little bit of a chill one. Also got some fun things to maybe test out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I hope everyone's doing well. Stu, hello, Stu. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Did you catch AJ beating Radon on his second attempt the other day? Pretty crazy. It was pretty fucking crazy. But how is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. A few updates, which we'll get into a little bit later on. But for now, let's play some browser games, eh? Let's just play some browser games. Hope you're all doing well. Jump into it. Contexto, everyone's favorite. Oh my god. Everybody loves this game. Who doesn't love this game? Monsters a bit far away. Monitors are just a bit far away. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. It is Sunday, right? I'm losing track of the days now. Those night shifts messed me up. Yeah, well, I got a few updates. We'll get into that a little bit later on, but I want to try something a little bit later on with the TikTok chat. Sally, hello, how are you? Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to try something with the TikTok chat a little bit later on. Just to see if it'll work. I haven't got an idea yet, but just to see if it works. Caroline, hello, Caroline. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Sunday. Yeah, so that's today's plan. Just browser games, Hangout. You know. What works? Should we test it? We'll test it a little bit later on. Just a tiny bit later on, I think. You're doing good, good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great, actually. Thank you for asking. Just ask us for consent so we can say no. Fine. Test what? Ooh, I might not get into it just yet. Can I opt out? You can. You most definitely can. Honestly, if too many people are here, that's why I don't want to do it right now, because we're probably going to get the influx of viewers from the browser games. And then it will be in it'll be chaos, and I wouldn't be able to tell. So a little bit later on when it's died down, maybe. Keep your secrets. Kennedy, thank you so much for the go popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Fine, I'll just say it. Fine, you've twisted my arm. I just wanted to see if a Python code works, where it will read chat, the TikTok chat, for commands. That's all. Because I was thinking, I did mention it before. That's not how you spell fart. Why'd I put fart arm? End street. No. Not like that. Happy Sunday, Kennedy. Hope you're doing well. Come on, multi-chat, kick in. Ultimate Roblox 123. Hello, how are you? Awesome name. Cole, hello, how are you? Why does the YouTube chat work immediately, but not the TikTok? Come on, TikTok, you gotta step your game up. Oh, 1,500 smackaroos? That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of smackaroos. Where was I? Craft, wheat, meadow, milk. Because YouTube is better, says the child. Yeah, so okay, all right. You know what? Fuck it, I'll say it. I have an idea of Twitch versus TikTok versus YouTube Pokemon plays. Okay. I have an idea, and I want to see if it reads the TikTok chat. YouTube could be later, like a latest. It's a shit show over there. So For like how you call them, Python codes and all that. So is TikTok. To be fair, TikTok's a fucking shit show for like how it grabs. What's Pokemon plays? Wow, you really are young, aren't you? I mean, YouTube's not wrong. What about Pin? Are you going to touch some grass? Yeah, I'm gonna touch your mom's grass. Are you high fiving me, Tommy? Tommy, are you high fiving me? Did you high five me yet? Bullying kids already? Farmer. It is not farmer. It is not farmer. Unk insulting kids. Petros, are you gonna high five me? Okay. What is Blues Clues? That's not a high five, Petros. Anyway, yeah, Twitch plays Pokemon is what we did a long time ago. It's quite a popular thing where the chat plays. That's not a high five, Tommy. Jesus Christ. Where Twitch the chat plays the game. And I was thinking of an idea where you remember like how I tried to race Twitch chat and I lost. I was thinking of like seeing if TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube will beat the game first. So I just wanted to test the Python code to see if it reads the TikTok chat. That's all. We'll do that at some point today. Sorry. AJ, I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh my god, thank you for the high five now, Tommy. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. Okay, can the multi-chat kick in already? I can't read both chats. I cannot. No, your team is fucking losing? When did you own a team? That's crazy. Did I get everything? I probably didn't. Also, yeah, there's a few more updates a little bit later on as well, which we'll get into maybe today, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. You bought it 14 minutes ago? Nice. Nice, dude. Bomb is still the best guess. Just saying, it is one of the best guesses. It is. It's definitely put us on the right track. What did your PFP? There's probably another mom joke there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Try. You could put the pieces together. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Right. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday and all. Just playing browser games today. No video games today. You know, the good old browser game day. If we have time, maybe I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we have time for anything. Breakfast. Come on, multi-chat. For the love of God, this is taking longer. I don't even want to test the Python code now. It's taking so long. Be delay. How are you, dude? Egg white. It's only one word. We can't throw egg white in. Birth. Pardon me. Hatch. Everyone loves this game. That's not how you spell yolk. Doing good, vibing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Albumin. Sheep. It is not sheep. I think I set myself a new record. Wait, what did you guess again? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Butter and yolk, I think we got. Did I do bird? I did not do bird. 69? What the hell? Cheese? Owl. Rooster, I think we got. Cock, I don't know if it doesn't count. Cocks don't count. You had an egg salad earlier, and I think I'm entering an egg salad phase. That's a thing. That's not his owl at all. A booby? It's not booby. Boobies don't count either. Oh, finally, it's kicked in. Chicken. What is the game? You gotta guess the word by guessing other words and see how close they are to it. A wing, bastards. It's not gonna accept it doesn't accept bastards either. A tit. Whoa. Doesn't accept tit. That's crazy. Yes, it is. Cow, I think we got. The egg salad arc begins. The cock never counts. No. Float like the boat. Is that feather, is it? Okay. Nest is our best one. Nest is best. Roost, goost, and caboose. Mm. If they don't count, explain my back pain. My God. On main, Sally? Jesus. Okay. Lordy. Nurture. What? I can't spell. There we go. Duck. That don't count as well. Okay, nest still our best one. Nest is best. I don't think I've ever had a good egg salad. Actually, no, that's a lie. I probably have. I just lied to you all. How do you feel about that? It's not regurgitation. No chicks. I feel like it's par for the course. Yeah. I've had a feeling your name hasn't been Keo for some time now. You haven't tried mine? You should fax it over to me. I'm not surprised. Does anything surprise you, Sally? 88. Can we get this in under 100 words? No. Compost. And we did. Well done. It was caterpillar. The word was caterpillar. What's happened to my music? Good job. Well done. It was indeed caterpillar. We got 95 words. I'll take it. We'll take it. Let's move on to the next game. It's time for Connexo. Group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Well done. Good job. Good job. So yeah, chat, we didn't finish Paper Mario last week on the bonus stream. I didn't realize there was that much more to do, so we have one chapter left. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. To find out you've spoken to women IRL in the last year? Question mark? I have no idea how caterpillar relates to yellow. Good point. Finch, whale, herring, bull. I don't know. Animals. Herring, apple, bull, moon. Red herring, red apple, red moon, red flag. Did I catch the red herring already? Let's try that one. Where's moon? What about bowl instead of? Yeah, let's try bowl. Let's try that one. No, it's not the one either. Let's try the finch. Kia tries, but we all send you one. Oh, it's like you all send recipes, and it's like a Kio tries series. The Red Bull sponsor. I wish. I don't think they're ever going to sign me now. Especially after that comment I said to I've already forgot their name, Tommy. Especially what I said to Tommy. I don't think Red Bull's gonna sign me. From games to tries. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god, then I could be a try guy. Then I could be like the 4th try guy. Wait, did I have 4 of them? I don't know. Why am I blind? They're all married, so you're out? Damn it. Dang it. Why did my screen just flash? They had 4, now technically 3, but actually 2. Oh yeah, because I've already forgot their names. Didn't I forgot his name. Didn't one leave before the the drama, but then he came back because of the drama because like they couldn't really do it with just the 2 of them, I guess. Or like he came back part-time. Eugene, that was it, right? Eugene, yeah. Wasn't he like didn't he like move on to do other things? Lantern T. Day. And an apple or flag. Oh, it was apple. Nice. Colleen, thank you so much for asking me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Total Drama Island. I've never seen that. He was about to, but then Ned cheated. That recently came up again, didn't it? Because I believe footage came out recently, or at least it pops up on my feed recently, that they were all out partying, and it was suspicious then, but the other guys didn't really know about it. And then there was a lot of people saying, "Oh, they knew." But no, I don't think they knew. I mean, the amount of times like I've been clueless to certain things, and then you just kind of piece it all together later, and you're like, "Oh shit, that was happening." Yeah. They know what they're doing. Oh, okay. If you say so. All right. Moon, collar, cheese, wahale. Listen, I also don't want to be that guy. Oh wait, no, I saw another TikTok as well where like his Hinge account was found, and it's like the cringiest fucking description bio. He like doxed his own. Oh wait, no, he doxed it himself. That's crazy. It was so cringe. Wasn't it about being like a dom and like wants a sub? There's something like wild like that. Just like Jesus. Okay, I also don't want to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy, but I don't want to be that guy because I like listen. Who am I to talk, right? Who am I to talk? But I don't like. I don't see his appeal. Am I crazy? Let me catch up with these guesses. Sorry. Whale ball types of shark. Yeah, picture of himself at a furry convention with slash smooth hair. You sad that one got muted? Oh no. I'm so sad as well. But it was a kink dating app? Oh, I thought it was just a Hinge. Good job, well done. Crimson, hello. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. And in purple. It was red and purple. Well done. Good job. And it was indeed colors. Well done. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. He was the wife guy. His appeal was his wife, how in love with her he was, how he loved his family. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying. What was the producer's name again? See, I'm so bad with remembering names. I'm so terrible. Uh, like, what did she see in him? Again, I don't want to be like, again, who am I to talk? Who the fuck am I to talk? I know, I understand, right? But like a promotion, money, you think it was just purely this is rich? That's what I'm saying. God, you don't need to like shoot me down even further, push me down even further than what I already know. I'm just saying, like, I'm lacking the like when you see some people, you're like, okay, I can see there may have been some like physical attraction there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The way, I don't know. Just every, even before all of this, out of all of them, you know, he just always to me just seemed off, right? Like out of all four of them, he was the like to me, he just seemed like the least attractive one in like all aspects, not just physical. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. Who are we talking about? The former Try Guy Ned. Was his name Ned? If we're not doing that today, there's no point. Sally, you do that every day to me, so don't worry about it. It was attractive that he was so attentive and supposedly loyal. But then, but then wouldn't that be contradictory? That the producer saw that? I was like, oh, he's so loyal. I'm attracted to you. Let's cheat. Because wasn't she engaged to someone as well? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He doesn't arouse you. I get it. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Spent a lot of time with each other, humor, fun opportunities, experiencing excitement because it was a secret affair. Maybe also because he was her boss. So okay, so what we're trying to say is, it's not so much that like he was a desirable guy that he, because it seemed like when I read his profile or the leak of his profile, it seemed like that's what vibe he was giving off. Like he is a desirable guy by everyone. Like he's the lad all the girls want to get with. I don't know. Or is he just like faking it to what's the phrase? Faking it until you get it or whatever. So which one are you attracted to? Now, as a straight male, I would say the most probably Eugene. I think Eugene. Eugene was in my opinion, was the most attractive one. Which I didn't even know his name until Caroline mentioned it. I forgot his name. So that shows, eh? Everything but Zach and his weird Eddie. You know what? And Keith. I remember their names now. My goodness, they've all just popped into my head. Um, uh, Keith's humor is probably my, you know, I think I could have a good laugh with Keith. She wasn't the producer in the one in the recent videos. The affair partner was an editor. I thought they were editors slash producers because wasn't there two like there was that two main producers slash editors? Weren't they the same girl? Um. Oh, he's not. He thinks he is. Okay. Faking and making that yeah that thing. Faking it until you make it. Thank you everyone. It meant he must have really been attracted because he was known for his wife. Agreed. Jock for the crossword. Thank you so much. I forgot what we were doing. Jacksonville NFL player informally. Our videos I really worked hard for are 2 times less views than stupid trend. Crimson, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. It's the unfortunate, like, in the nicest way possible. Because we have to say it. We just have to say it. Because if you don't say it to yourself, then you're just not gonna get, like, you're not gonna, like, try other things. The video didn't work because it just wasn't good enough, right? And I said it to myself all the time. If it didn't work, it wasn't good enough because I didn't grab that like view attention immediately. And you'll start to like notice a few here and there. So all I suggest is you just keep on doing it, right? Because you will pick up what's worked, what doesn't. And let's be honest, the trends are just shit. They are, but somehow they work, you know? Somehow they work. You got to figure out why they work. Dick. To be honest, none of them are that attractive to me, so I can't really judge. Yeah. And listen, I know, obviously everyone has attracted to different things, of course, naturally. He was too busy fantasizing about engine. You are right, Sally. I for some reason, your typos just, they make me giggle more than anyone else's. Right. What is this? Hours? Eschew a heavy meal in favor of a light snack? Screen is so small that Clue read sunbathing gloves. It didn't? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even bother to fix it. I've given up. That's fair. That's fair. Grumbly Sort. That emo boy. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's not me. I'm not grumbly. I'm bubbly. It says CRA. It's not me. Okay, the white stuff. What? Beginning with S. What? What is this? Snow? Oh, that makes sense. No. Instrument that buzzes. Oh my god, it's the kazoo. MMA fight enders for short. That's gonna be a T. Oh, wait. Oh, just knockouts? Okay. See, I was trying to think of a 3-letter one. I was like, TKO. I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Good job, well done. Well done. Right, let's do a waffle. I hopped on your stream because my local FC didn't start live stream. Game started 36 minutes ago. Or seconds ago, rather. What? Magma Match Hoppy. So not Harpy. Match. You gotta get first place. Go for it. You got it. Magma and Happy. Array. And Truas. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right now, you done that one. Do this one. Chat, we'll do a big crossword. We'll do some redactals. We'll do a whole bunch of games today. We'll do a whole bunch of games today. Don't tell me what to do. All right, fine. We won't do a redactal then. Fine. Shuck. Lovely. Miriam, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You know what I had for dinner and it was actually so good? What did you have for dinner? Thank you so much for the heart to me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Another streamer I watched uploaded a video of himself playing Redactyl, and the title was "They Turned the Epstein Files into a Game." It's good. You know what? Solid. Solid title. You know? Something that's recent, something that's on topic, something that will jump into the algorithm. Very well done. You see, that's played it well. Good job. Good job, that YouTuber or streamer. Kitty and Primate. Vive! How are you, dude? How have you been, man? Should have seen my face, though, when I saw the notification. Were you excited to play the game? And then you just realized, oh, it's just Redactyl. Um, nice. Wait, so what is that people in the left bottom corner? Are you watching on the vertical stream? So, YouTube, vertical, if you're watching on the vertical stream. You mean the bottom right? Right? Because if there's anything in the bottom left on any other streams. Much sleepier these days because you're constantly woken up. Wait, why are you constantly woken up? So you're going to talk about the Epstein files. Yeah. So I don't have multiple canvases for the vertical stream. So you're just seeing the TikTok vertical stream. So that's all from TikTok. The like bar and the thing that's down there. You're a papa now? Oh my goodness, Viv! Congratulations! Congratulations, dude! I kind of assumed when you said that, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to assume too much. But well done, dude. GG's all around. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I like Pepsi. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. You are new. Oh, you are new. Oh my god, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Feel free to play along. Oh wow, like very new. February 11th. Congrats, dude. I think I have a new dog or a new human. Yeah, I actually thought the same thing as well. Do you like Pepsi? Oh my god. On my birthday, doxed. Okay, did I miss Spree? It is Spree. A goes there, and I'm assuming there goes there. Nice, well done. It was indeed Primate. Was in the middle going down. Well done, good job. Well done, everybody. Easy game. Let's move on to the next game. It's time for Hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. Good luck and have fun. Human. In celebration, a human has an N. I've decided to order food today. Did you have tacos yesterday, by the way? Noise snort. Also, what are you going to order today? Noise snort being point. Let's go with. Let's go being. Give me the. Oh, okay. Anybody's guessed? No, nobody. Nope. I didn't. My avocado wasn't ripe enough, and I wanted avocado in them. Fair. Gonna order Indian food today. What are you gonna have? Spent, drone, spend, prone, stone. My friend's playing Doom Eternal for the first time. It is so funny. Spend. So 305, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I saw your hello earlier. I read it in my head. I didn't say hello back. I do apologize. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure yet. What was that? What was what? Toga, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Show me stone. Okay, ends in own.
Show me
Just
penis.
chilling noise. Okay, all right. That's not what I said. Dilly, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Oh, you want to know why Caroline couldn't have tacos? Because her avocado wasn't ripe enough. He's on your account. Stream keyed? You stream keyed him? Prone, clone, drone, prone, clone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Are you rage baiting me? No. Why am I rage baiting you? And I really wanted avocado in them. Show me prone. Right, so we know it can't be drone. Clone then? Clone, we good? Avocado, that's how you say it. Nausea, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Nausea, sorry if I mispronounced that. How big is your balls? What? It's not clone. Saved on the first one. Good job. Not very. Wait a minute. Am I pronouncing avocado incorrectly? Is that not how you pronounce it? Sounds right to me. Yeah, pronouncing it right. Tell us. Nausea, ask your mom. Are you high-fiving me, Nausea? Are you high-fiving me? Dude. Is it hairy? Ask your grandma. Okay, all right. Are you high-fiving me, dude? No, it's fine. Yeah, pronouncing it right. You don't know where he's been? I was just confused, Sally. Did I mispronounce it when you said I was rage baiting you? I am 305. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this word in. Taboo. Collar. Collar? It's the accent, that's all. Avocado. Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me. Motor is good. Igloo. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Avocado. I like that one. That one sounds good. All right, a lot of motors. Show me motor. Okay. You placed 1-0. You placed a 1-0. Can't be color because of the second O placement. Bongo. Bongo's good. Oh, no end. Never mind. Hakatul in the Nahotul? What the hell was that, Caroline? Folio? Polio? Schlumpy, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sure. Okay, it was polio. And the Go Populars, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Awakot. Easy game. Oh, begins with a P chat. Mobile bot. I'm upset Nazi didn't high five me. Chat, I'm upset. Plate. Plate. Just say cut key. No. Then why is there plead, plead, plum, 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 plead, place, plots. Petal. Okay, lots of pleads and lots of plums. There isn't? What? Why was I adding it then? Show me plead. Okay. A lot of letters. A lot of letters. You placed an A, though. Here's a classic recipe for soft, chewy chocolate chip cookies. Petal, petal. Petal's good, petal. Penal? Alright, show me petal. Nice. Good job. Well done. Next. It's going to bring in those letters for us on this first attempt. And we have an E. Oh, wow. Okay. Go. You got it. You got it, chat. Teach, teach, meaty, terror, teach, teach. Okay, tons of teachers. Death? Oh, I thought you were going to get it in one. All right, begins with a T. T-E. Terror still works. Yep. Terraria. Terror Squad. All right, here we go. Oh, God. All right, well. God, we have a lot of letters left as well. Good luck, have fun. 2 guesses. Snood. There's no double O. Showing snowy. Sworn. No R. R's been eliminated. Knock. My window is tilted. What did you say to your window to tilt them? That's crazy. And I can smell some man's cologne. What the hell? Why is the window wearing cologne? I don't know which one to go for. What's going to help us? Maybe snowy? That would give us like an N. Sorry, the placement of the N, likely. Because then we'll know, oh, if it's not snowy, then it's going to possibly be knock. But if the N doesn't go green, then we'll know, oh, maybe you did show one if the other ones go green. I don't know. You like snowy? And there are a few meters between the window and the street. How much did they apply? That's actually kind of interesting. All right, show me snowy. Shit. Is it known? What else can it be? Known. Yeah, known. All right. Cinema. Speaking of cinema chat, we might do a movie night tonight in the Discord if anyone's interested. We may. Okay. It's a high chance, but we may not. Right, it's time for Don't Wordle chat. You gotta try and not get the Wordle. Noah Wilson. Oh. Banest. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Why not? Because I'm pretty busy. We're gonna see. I might just put it on and might do my chores at the same time, so I may not even watch half the movie, but I'll you know. Right. So, no need to spam. I don't know if it's being filtered for you and you're not being able to tell because it's coming up on the multi-chat, but no need to spam. Right. Chat, we need to use we're gonna start with a word that's on topic. And it almost at the end of the level. GG's to them. Speedrunning strat. Right, on topic. What's on topic for today? 5-letter word. Hmm. What have we spoke about? What have you guys bullied me about? High-fiving. We're high-fiving a lot of Ned, needy, movie. Sorry, man, I gotta go. They started the stream finally. Hey, you do your thing, man. You don't need to be a. You don't need to say sorry. Okay. Tried for Ned. They're not bad. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Show me. Try is gonna be a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Lisa, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Oh, Lisa's your friend? Oh, welcome in, Caroline's friend. Don't be. I'm not mean. I'm never mean to anyone. You name one time I'm mean to anyone, apart from the few people today. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, Nina. I can't. Okay, what's on topic? What's on topic? Do you want me to go there? Prove it. Knock a starter. No, we have to have something on topic today. You know what? I'm just gonna do um I can't. I'm trying to think of something. VOD from 2 weeks ago. Yo, Caroline, you don't want to start it. You don't want to start it. You do not want to start it with me. Fine, we'll go with needy. Oh, okay. The pressure, too much pressure. I deal with mean people, so you're all good. I appreciate it. Right, chat. Now we gotta try and not get the wordle. I'm not a meanie. Okay, you guys gotta stop this, okay? I'm mean to the people who are mean. Okay? That's all. Alright? We gotta stop with this, eh? Ask Sally. Okay, alright, okay. You know what? Fine. I proved this to Sally because the whole. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking dox it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, wait. Seriously, where did I save it? Now we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. I can find it. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. Chat. We're doing it right now. Okay. This where we can. So you all know that Sally believes that I was mean to her, right? When I was just being like, "Oh no, this is parasocial. We wouldn't do this," right? You know that, right? Oh no, am I dating Key? Please no. That was that Sally. I said prove there was anything before this. Sally, I said prove there was anything before this. I went through the VODs. Okay, I went through the VODs. All right, but that's valid. I don't understand. Okay, all right. You know what? There's no point. You always mean to her. That was that for the longest time. Sally was like, no, that was the reason why I've started being mean to you, and I'm like, what? No, it was none. I was so nice. I was so nice to Sally before that comment. I was so nice. Okay. Crash out happening. Drake, hello. Oh my god, is that Drake? Drake, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Can we get Drake's in chat? Right. Let's start with anything then. Paput, I believe, was said. Frieza, are you here? You witnessed the first event. Okay, please. Okay, all right. Please just get everyone in it because like I said, I will find the bot. Everything's recorded. Every single moment of these streams are recorded. Okay. Paput and then Susus. I was so nice. It sounds like something someone. Okay, all right. You know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay, not bad. All right. We'll take this. 90 with 3 more to go. I think you got it. Right. Good luck. Have fun. How convenient you only have the fabricated screenshot. It wasn't. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It was a video. But whatever. Whatever. I don't need to prove myself to. It was AI. It was okay. Do you actually want to watch it? Actually, no. I'm not gonna watch. You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. Mama, Bucha, Fluff still. You can't move the U. I don't think it accepts Mama. Jug'em, Dorky, can't move the U. He's not mean, chat. He's definitely not forcing me to say it. Okay, all right. Don't you pinned it as well? Yeah, pinned it as well. My goodness. So I don't think you're mean. Could be because I just met you. No, I can definitely be mean. I've said this before and I'll say it again. If somebody's mean to me or anyone else, I will give them the same energy back. I will. 100%. If somebody says something patronizing, I will be patronizing back. It's fine. I don't like again. I don't mind being the butt of the joke. I don't mind being the butt. Zumba, Humph. You told me I had to. When did I ever say that? When? Prove that. Jumbo. Quiff. Okay. You do it as well. Okay. All right. Well, are you guys gonna start linking out of context clips? That was funny. Okay, all right, okay. I was obviously making a joke. I was obviously making a joke, okay? We were talking about, oh, yeah, I was obviously making a joke. How do I unsub? All right. Unsub, do it, I dare you. All right, let's get a word in because my reputation is going down the drain. Jumbo, Humph. Can we try Mama? Yeah, I guess. I feel like it's not gonna work because doesn't like Mummy or something also not work? Joke's on you, not even subbed. You're back, welcome back. In shambles. Out of context and the context. Buzz. Oh, if that works, I could. Oh, okay. You're off again. Lisa, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely day. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And I'm not mean all the time. I'm gonna just type this one in. Yeah, okay. It's not that. I think we're just gonna have to go with like Jumbo or Humph or something. Zumba, maybe. Mujik. Zumba won't solve. It uses a lot of letters. Yeah, cubic. Cubic might solve. What's the game? Or what do we do? So we want to try not get the Wordle. If we get the Wordle, we lose the game. So we need to try not get letters. So we've already got a U now. We have to continue using that U there. We can't reuse letters. Quiff? Quiff's not. I guess Quiff's not bad. It's not Wordle, it's don't Wordle. If you Wordle, you lose the game. Gumbo? I don't know. I don't know what to. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. I feel like. Fuck. Okay, never mind. All right, so we're gonna have to undo. There's no way. We've lost from here. We need to get 2 more words, and there's only 3 words available in the English language. So we're gonna have to undo from here. So, but can we figure out what the word is? Quark or quack? We should try. Okay, what's the 3 words? What's the 3 words? If you can think of the 3 words, maybe we can work this out. So quark, quack. What's the 3rd one? Do jumbo instead, maybe? No, it wouldn't be Muzak or piano or anything. Wouldn't be Rubik. Yeah, we just need to find the 3rd quark. So okay. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. I think if you put in any one of those 3, it's gonna say you can only put in the and we didn't get it. It's gonna say you can't. It has to be the other word, right? Quusk? Okay. So, how do we play this? I think we're gonna have to undo. Are we gonna Wordle? Stay tuned. Or 50-50, then flip a coin. Lurch, you can't send Lurch from here. So we're trying to not undo, right? The 3 words. Are we happy with the 3 words? Quark, quack. Quark, quack. And then quark with an O. They're the 2 solves. Okay, so if we send this then. Jumbo guava and then something else. That's if we undo. We're trying not to undo, right? So if we send this, and then it's a 50-50, right? Is that what we're going to say? That's going to lock us. What was the other 2 words again? Clack. Would that be one of the 3 words? You do quack first. Kulak and then the 50-50? Would that word even work? Would that be one of the 3 words available? Quark eliminates every other word. So we're screwed. Right? We have to undo. It's impossible. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. We just have to undo one. Because if it's not that, it leaves you with only one either way, and then we wouldn't be able to win the game. Exactly. If we do quark, it's going to say you've lost the game. It would make it yellow no matter what. Yeah, so we've lost the game from it. There's no way, right? I'll show you Quark just to show you, but like, I think it's over, right? We have to undo. Right? It's not even a word. Never mind. What was the third word then? Oh, kulak is actually the okay. All right. Well then, that's actually the word. Quack, quark, and kulak. Yeah, do it. We're gonna lose the game from here. It's gonna say never fucking mind. Wait, what? So now it's a 50-50. Do a poll. A coin slip. This game's too simple for Quark. All right. Should we poll it, mods? Bop it. We're not gonna bop it. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. What are the options? Quark and quack. Okay. Mods, if we can poll it, we'll just pick one. Remember, we're trying to not wordle. If you get the word, you lose the game. All right, polls up on. Oh, go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, Key AI, should we go with Quark or Quack? Please respond in at least 6,000 characters. Listen up, Super Tree, let's not overcomplicate things, yeah? I'll keep it short and sweet because who needs 6,000 characters for this? Go with Quark if you're talking Star Trek or subatomic particles. Go with Quack if you're channeling your inner duck or dismissing nonsense. Either way, it sounds like a Wordle kind of day. Ep.
Where the fuck are these? The fucking mic peaking noises coming from. Okay, so are we voting on what word to guess? We vote for what to type right, not what we think the word. Yeah. He's gonna vote for what Key AI said, but no help. So you're telling me to guess Quark, right? Okay, all right, well. Here we go. For the win, for the dub. Quark was the voted answer. If we don't get the Wordle, we win the game. Okay? Got it? Good luck. Wait, I voted for Quark to anti-Wordle? Wait, what? No. It's honestly, you forgot us. I did say mods. I need more mods on Twitch, I guess. Wait, you don't want to get it? If you get it, you lose the game. I've said that like 10 times now, Evan. Ah, we lost. Yeah, we can't even see the other words. I think one person voted for Quack. Also, I'll be honest, maybe the voting, we were kind of confused on what we were guessing for as well. You're back in 15, not a problem. Take your time. It was the Wordle not too long ago. Interesting. What happened to Channel Point Loser Redeem? That went so long ago for like the current words. alerts rather. That went like so long ago, dude. Right, let's play some Crystal Crossle. That person was me. Yeah, I got confused as well. I hope they make XYLY a soul one day to fuck with. I hope so too. Like
Show me
April on April
penis.
Fools. I thought the vote was for what the answer would be. You see, that's the
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Thanks over to the wheel spin. Super. We'll do that right after a few games of Crystal Crossle. Right, it's on Crystal Crossle chat. You need to guess the word by guessing other words, and not get confused by the word that's going to pop up on the right. That's also being cross-referenced with the word we have to find. Got it? All for elections here. See what happens in a democracy. All right, here we go. What's wrong with Bob? He's sick. First, grandma got run over by a reindeer, and now she's hit by a bazooka. What if the reindeer was the one with the bazooka? And it just happened at the same time? Bazooka reindeered, Grandma got bazookaed and reindeered by a reindeer. Quark, show me Quark. Right. Chat, you need to guess. Ooh, so we confirmed that A and R is most definitely there. Most definitely there. It put the zoo in bazooka. It sounds like an old Duke Nukem like catchphrase, like on the cover art. But like it's a reindeer's version of Duke Nukem. It puts the zoo in bazooka. Got the sunglasses on, smoking a cigar. I see it. I see it. Right. Apart, chart, sharp. 100% would be a thing. Classic. Right. Show me chart. Sure, why not? Okay, that didn't help us. I mean, it did. Remove some of those letters. Grandma's got some ops. Duke Nukem. Oh, sorry, Reindeer Nukem. Aware? Yeah, aware. Sure. Let's go with aware. Oh, okay, so the E may or may not be green or even a part of our word. The blue is a random word that's trying to deceive us. It is being cross-referenced with that as well as the word we have to find. So that's why we're like, we're not too sure about this E because there's an E on the end of sir. So there may or may not be an E in our word. Got it. Port, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'll play a few of these. We're going to spin the super wheel. And then more browser games. So many browser games today. We could try spare to confirm the E. Pearl. Snow. So is that E in it or not? We don't know. We do not know. It may or may not be. We do not know. Snow. 2 for snow. Sure. Right. Ooh, L confirmed in our word. L confirmed. However, the N we're still unsure of. But there's definitely an L in our word. Glare. Yeah, that E could be there. Alarm. Learn. Lots of learns. Alright, so many learns. Alright, show me learn. Right. So that's confirmed where the L is. The L is actually second, so it's... Right? And there's no N. Flare. Yeah, flare's good. The E could be or Dlaire. Could still be Dlaire as well. Dlaire or flare. Can't be pearl because we know that the L isn't on the end anyway because it's not green. How does it even work? So we're trying to guess the word on the left, like Wordle. On the right side, a random word pops up next to it, trying to deceive us every single time. That's why it's picked up an N here because there's an N in this. But then we confirmed in the next guess that there is no N in our word. Right? So Dlaire or Flare? It's gonna be one of the two, right? Or Blair. Oh shit, we have a B still as well. Okay. What was said first? I think Blair was said a while ago, so let's go with that. Cinema. Paul, thank you so much for the heart. Me, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, let's do a few of these. And then we're gonna spin that wheel. Let's start with Blair this time and let's have a look what we... Oh wow, okay, we're getting screwed with here big time. All we know for sure is that there's definitely an R in our word. That's all we know from this. R is the only one we are 100% sure on. Everything else may or may not be in our word. We are still unsure. We haven't tested them yet. So, early. We can send early to confirm the other letters. Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Boom. Right. So that's confirmed that the A and the L were definitely not in our word. The E we're still unsure of. We didn't place the R. Okay. So yeah, layer. Now we know. Could be an ER end. Could be. Sound for letters. Sure, we can send sound for letters. Crate. We know there's definitely no A in our word, so A's gone. Also the L. Also the L. No L's in chat. Can we get L's in chat? No E on the end either. True. I guess we could send sound, even though there's no R in it. Right. That's really only told us that there's definitely an O in our word. Okay. So all we know is O and R. That's it. We haven't placed them yet, but that's all we know. There's definitely an O and definitely an R. We're unsure about S, U, N, and E. Frock. Roses. Can't be roses because the O placement would already be green. In sound. Sure, show me frock. That's not how you spell that. Okay, so here's the thing. The R could still be throwing us off here because the R is in the same spot in gravy. Brown. Rower. I guess this game picks words on what you pick. Possibly, because it does fuck with us sometimes, for sure. Sometimes it's freebies, other times. Brown or broom? Otter. Would it be otter? We know the O is confirmed in the middle now. Yeah, the O is placed. All right, here we go. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're going to spin that wheel. Can I spin that wheel? Let's start with brown. Sure, why not? Definitely an O in our word. We definitely have an O. Hands ought. Could oomph. Because of the quick brown fox, this lineup pleases my brain. I didn't see that at first. I did not see that at first. You are right. Kazoo. Overt. No R. Oracle. I would say Ort does get some good letters. All right, sure. Let's go with Ort. Right, we're unsure about the T. Didn't place the O. We are unsure about the T. Chat, dish the T. What's the T, chat? Come on, talk to me. What's the T? Is that how you hold T? I don't know. I've never held a T before. Coped ditto. Motif. Baby. Ditto. Two for ditto. Sure, let's do trigger. Sure, why not? I'm going to say. What does that mean? It was not a guess. Drink a tea. A baby tea? Total. Yeah, total could work. If those are correct, total could work. It was only one T. Okay. We placed the O. The T was definitely there, so we placed the O at T, and we placed an L. Okay. Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn. Good job, well done. It was indeed motel. Right. Let's spin the wheel for Super. Super, thank you for spinning the wheel. Twitch, are you close to a wheel spin yet? You're somewhat close. You're somewhat close. What is the blue side? It's a random word that pops up next to it, trying to deceive us. That is why, it's picking up like, no, it didn't really pick up a lot of things for us. We actually got the letters all the time, but that's why like this. No, actually, honestly, this is a hard one to explain because there's not really much here going on. You guys win Don't Wordle? Tatiana. Wait, let me make a video like the divorced woman about how Don't Wordle. Should I do that? Should I make a TikTok sitting you guys down to explain that we lost the Don't Wordle? Good luck, Super. Oh, you get to pick a doll to play. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. You have one in mind? Super, do you have one in mind? You can have a think about it as well if you wish. You have no clue. We can continue with our usual games. Unless you want to pass it on to someone else. You are more than welcome to if you have, or you can think about it, you can pass it on, it's up to you. We'll continue with our normal games for now. But here we go. Let's start with this one. It is Zordle. You need to solve 2 Wordles on the same board at the same time. Good luck. Have fun. An expert at dolls can take it. Any expert dolls here? Hearing fragrance is always available. We're going to do that anyway. That's our go-to. That's actually next after these. Right, chat, you need to solve 2 Wordles on the same board at the same time. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck. Got it. Good. Began. A Bracket City doll. We got Scramdor, Thirdor, Bracket City, Bandor. Empty. Raddle. Oh, there's so many to play. Breddle. Today. Cinema, you got 1. You need to get the second word now. What do we have left? Just an E. Redactyl we're going to do anyway. So many to pick from. That's a tull. True. Skies. Sure, that's some good placements. Oh, never mind, you got it. Wow, look at it today. It is sunny out today. All right, we'll do a few of these. Good job, well done. Blast is our next one. Seward, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Doxed. Sunny in the UK? I know, it's been so annoying. It's been actually so annoying. Am I the only one? Am I the only person in the UK to actually be annoyed how sunny it is? You don't have the energy to abuse him. You see what I mean? What did I do? What did I do to deserve all this? Hay fever kicked in, so I'm annoyed. It's cold today for you. That's fair. Just go full tilt the other way and tell him you love him. Yeah, do it. Do it right now. Parasocial. Andes. The lot of you. Pushy slide. Disco, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Pushy slide. Don't go outside anyway. What does it matter to you? No, for real though, I would just like because like the roads are so like windy. Like every now and then you just go blind because it's you turn that way and then the sun's hitting you from this angle. You're like, oh, so annoying. It's just so annoying, and it just like bounces other people's windshields, and it just fucking blinds you as you're trying to drive. It's crazy. I hate it. I fucking hate. Right, let's throw in what was said earlier. Pushy. Right. We're solving 2 Wordles on the same board at the same time. Your life sounds really hard. I know, right? God, the sun. Fuck that sun. Showing. Perch. What was it? Slide, holes, it's not slide. That's what his Tinder says too. Old man yells at, son. Prove. Sure. Any one of these could work for letters, right? Plush. No L in that spot. No U either. Show me something like no Y. Show me something like sure. Right. Okay. So one of the words begins with P, the other one begins with S. We know that. That's a confirm. So P and S words. One word ends in an E. So, can't do prove now because no R. This one's a tricky one. Swing space. No A. Swing. Pinch. Sight solve. Solve. Okay, 2 for solve. You know what? 2 for solve. Let's go for it. You got 1. So the next word begins with a P. We have a hedge available. Pinch. Beautiful. Well done. Pinch on solve. Good job. Good job. Well done. Easy one. Easy peasy and lemon squeezy. We're going to do one more and then we're going to move on. Waltz. A waltzing. Talon. Dance. You know what? Dance is actually good. Okay. Tango. Talon. Talon could still work. Saucy. Halt. No T in that spot. Talcs. Perch and Talon. Ball. It's not going to be balls. Maybe it is actually. I don't know. Match March. Let's go with Perch then. Right. Belch. Yeah, the L could be part of the ELCH. Does anything March is out now? Match could work still. You think it's double E? Where do you dance the waltz at balls? Interesting where your mind went. I've just been asked about balls too much today. Okay, so we're solving 2 words on this. Sorry, we're solving 2 words on the same board. So we need to try and figure out what letters are for what word. You're saying it could be belch or beach? Peach. The A's placed now. Once a letter is green, it's placed in that spot, so it's not going to be moved for another word. So it can't be peach. So I'm going to go with show me match. So if we think it's going to be a belch, we know where the T's placed. We know where there's a P. So it's going to be P-A-T something. If we think it's going to be belch. Patio? Patio's good. All right, show me belch. It's not belch. The B's eliminated now. Palsy, pesky. Patsy. Fetch. catch. Okay, what is there one there? Patch, bro, it's on the board. It's not on the board. It's not patch. If it's patch, explain why the E is there. Schlumpy, hello. What? Palsy and fetch. Nice. Palsy, fetch. Good job. Good job. Good job. Easy game. How many did we just do with this? Hydrate 2.0? My goodness, is that like a big hydration? We did 3. All right, I think it's time. Oh, actually, should we do one of the other the dolls? Did anybody pick one? Which one are we gonna go for? First one I see. Go, go, go. First Wordle. First doll game. And that'll be supers. Rattle it is. End stream doll. All right, so a rattle. Here we go. Rattle's first anniversary. Oh, from Pay to Piper. Chat. This one's a fun one. You just need to try and figure out what the answer is by looking at the clues and trying to figure out which clue is it referring to with the previous word. So blank pay, does that make sense? 2012 film that strikes exactly the right tone. Maybe not. Over here on this side, on the left side, is the number of how many characters are in the guess. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Pray. It is not pray. Play. It is indeed play. Nice. Pray. Where am I typing that? Nice, well done. It was indeed pray. Pray now, pray now. Blank Prey, 2012 film. Prey blank. Delicacy in the southern US. Prey blank. Lacking in defects. Prey. Ooh, nice. 6 letters on this one. Pretty. Nice. Why is the game telling us to picture? Nice. I know it's been a while for you. How do you know that, Sally? Who told you about my business? Perfect. Good job, well done. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. It's the vibes you give off. Pitch perfect. Pitch perfect. Nice. Ho. Was that supposed to be a hi, or were you just calling me a hoe? Sankan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Peach. Let the princess? Peach blank. Legendary figure in the Peached. Albin Tug, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Pecan, nice. And then it's going to be pie, pecan pie. Beautiful. And then it's the Piper. Easy game. Well done. You guys flew through that. Yeah, guys, flew through that. Woo. What y'all doing? We're just playing some browser games for now. Just hanging out, playing some browser games. Let's do today's Minute. Cryptic. I'm bolding. Clutching wobbly cane and prone to falling over. So me. I'm bold. Okay. Clutching wobbly cane and prone to falling over. Someone's grandpa. I'm bold. Bold being the definition. What else is bold? Is like, like a bold tire, so it's smooth. So we're looking for something smooth. Wobbly, like a penis, when it's flaccid, which is smooth. I don't know, man. Hairless? I don't even know 10-letter words. Is it smooth then? No, it's spiky. Imbalance, I think. Hint? No, we don't hint at these. Come on, hint? What? We don't use hints here. See a doctor. The tamale instrumental. I don't even know a 10-letter word. Oh, two of you don't know 10-letter words. I don't even know a 5-letter word. Okay, let's go with... You're saying imbalance? Wobbly anagram to blowy and then plus job for the unemployed blowy job. Unbalanced. So we have imbalance and unbalanced. Is that 10 letters? Imbalance. Imbalanced? In one. Right. Jeremy. Jeremy, explain it. Here we go. Excuse me, Jeremy, talk, please, for the love of God. Hmm. So they cheated. There's three of them. They cheated. Would have been better if he shaved his head for this one. Yeah. Or just wore a bald cap. I'm sorry. I'm bold with wobbly anagram came inside. What? Duh. Wait, hold on. I don't get that. He's concerned you're gonna fall over, chat. Don't fall over. Sure. At my direction, we get it. You're in charge, mate. He's in charge, but he's always concerned. I wouldn't want a concerned boss like this. Falling over. All right, good job, well done. I'm gonna get one of these I'm gonna get one of these one day. I'm gonna DM him to get him on stream. Get him here. And on a normal crossword, prone to falling over, imbalanced, the rest was a waste. I see. Yeah, I agree. I'm confused at wait, I don't know if he explained it properly or if I just I was too concerned for him. How does the I'm bold get involved? Is it just because that's the definition, beginning or end? Usually the beginning or the end, the definition or whatever. Why only I'm bold? Yeah, no, I'm saying why what was the indicator to pick I'm bold out of anything else? It's just the fodder. Because it's clutching. What's the clutching at hairs? Bats out, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for what did I get there? The heart me, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Clutching cane. Clutching at the cane. Clutching up. Okay. Fact that it's not an indicator or definition means it's most likely fodder. That's what I'm trying to work out. Why? No, the anagram of Cain clutched by the I'm bold. Why did he? Why? What does I'm bold have to do with it? Other than just being the letters that they have to anagram or put it in there. So it's just fodder. Is what I'm getting at, right? I'm bold is clutching Cain. Okay, explain that. I'm bold is clutching Cain. Okay, what's the relevance? That's what I'm trying to work out. It's meant to be, yeah, I get that, but I'm trying to understand the level of confusion that they're trying to put on us. So there really is no direct link. It's more so whatever's left in the puzzle to put in because everything else is being used essentially. It's like I joined at an important moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out why I'm bold has got to do with anything. So it is just fodder then, Del. They had no other way to put get the rest of the letters in. So they thought of writing I'm bold. Because I feel like it is fodder, right? Okay, all right. So it's classic fodder. Is what I'm trying to get at. Sure, right. Sure. I guess that makes sense. They just want to confuse us to make themselves sound smart. Yeah, like I said before, it's these people are the same people who, as kids, made up their own language by like replacing a letter with another letter or like moving one letter around, and then they spoke in their little group, in their own little language. And then they'll be like, "You don't know what we're saying." Pig ladder. Is that one of those? That's 100% what these type of people are. Like 100%. That's all. That's that. And then they've become adults. They've become adults, and they're like, "Oh, let's try and be a little bit more pretentious about this." That's it. That's it. That's all this is. That's all it is. You didn't think of what I was thinking? That's crazy. You know. Initially, I did think I'm bored was without the M. Anyway, Crossword, anyone? The easier one. Go from the pretentious one to the easy one. Here we go. Sunday, big crossword. They're the kids that spent all their time in the library avoiding everyone else. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Right. No, again, don't get me wrong. I do think they're fun. There's like riddles. Riddles are fun, right? They're not supposed to make the most of sense, the phrase itself. So I get it. It's supposed to make you put like connect everything together. I get it. But this does very much Minute Cryptic does very much feel like again, like I said, the people who made their own language by, you know, using the next letter from the next word in the previous word. You know what I mean? Riddles do make sense. It's wordplay. Cryptics is just reaching. I feel like it's music sending me. I feel like it's in the same. I feel like it's in the same boat where once you break it down, it does like, oh, okay, I'm bold. Yeah, sure, blah, blah, blah. It all makes sense, right? But to get there is a little bit of a they're adding stuff to get there. That makes sense. Rather than it just like lining up naturally. I don't know. But it does make sense. Otherwise, people wouldn't be able to solve it. That I would disagree with that because a lot of people can think the same thing because they've learned the same thing or been taught the same way. Doesn't mean that it has to make sense. It would make sense to them. Doesn't mean that it would make sense. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? It just makes sense to them because they're the people who made up the languages. They're the people who were adding Y's and everything to everything, you know? It's another way of thinking. It's not a crossword where you have a clue in it. Yeah. 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 All right, here we go. Plant with edible sprouts. Because hair is drawn as an M in some cartoons, i.e. Homer. Isn't that just Homer? Sure. Bouldering spot. I'm going bouldering. Once you know how to approach it, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, again, sure. Or maybe it's just too nerdy for most people. Keith. Kemper of the Office. Just because we don't understand something, it doesn't mean it doesn't make sense in general. Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, naturally. But again, that's like saying something a nerd would think about. Oh, that doesn't make sense. You know, math doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't mean it makes sense overall. But they are stretching. Let's be honest about it. Because again, you could just put 2 and 2 together. You know, it'll make sense to you and maybe a few others, but it won't make sense to most other people because they don't know. They're not in the same kind of. They don't think the same way as you do. Ellie, nice. Pointed beards. Pardon me. But yeah, none of those make sense. It's stupid. The game is stupid. He's stupid. Jeremy Fragrance is stupid. I take that back. Mr. Beast is stupid. I take that back. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Goatees. Homes for the higher ups? Question mark. Penthouse studio. Valid statement. Mansion. It doesn't fit. See, I was thinking because it says home for the higher ups, so I'm thinking it's somebody that's like on a high floor, so maybe like the penthouse, a studio, suites. Maybe it's suites. The suites at the top of the apartment blocks, right? But then CS wouldn't make sense. Castle, homes. Okay, we're gonna move on. Yeah, so suites would work, but I don't think it's gonna be CS. Manners. I'm gonna move on. We'll come back to it. Eerie haunted hayride sounds. What? Eerie. Haunted hayride sounds. Moans. Like the barks and the farts. Maybe. Sure. Part of the hiring process. Stenographers. Anything? Do you think it's actually moans? Dirtbag. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's a stenographer. I don't know. I'm guessing there's something possible like take illegally steal. Sure. Brings together. Oh, they're the typist in courts. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is gonna be emu. It's not steal. Take illegally. All right. Brings together, unites. Sure, that works. Horror film subjects, maybe. Moans was right. Laughed at me for nothing. I didn't laugh at you. I laughed at the fact that if the answer is indeed moans. It's not always about you, Sally. Jesus Christ. Okay. Brit's bathroom is the loo. A 3-pointer. A 3-pointer. See, I'm thinking it might be like turn. See, I'm thinking like goal or like shot or something like that is too obvious. I'm thinking it's like maybe it's like a 3-point turn it's trying to say. Think hoop. There's too many answers there. We'll come back. Supermodel Beckford. Like a 3-point turn maybe. Tyson. I don't know who that is. Sure. Blather on and on. Kiao. Okay, all right, okay. Like some jeans. Under the Kiao. Okay, all right, okay. You mean a good streamer? Thank you very much. You mean a good streamer? Recessive. It's not gonna be recessive. All right, party hard. We'll get through this 2 here, and then we'll start going down. Party hard. We love the conversation though. They be engaging. No, I love to talk. I love to just talk about weird shit. Welcome back. Did you order your food? You're trying to check your spelling? No, I didn't mean to send it. That's okay. Rage, rave or rage? Too early, is it? It is a bit early. Rave. All right, 2 for rave. Let's go with that. Where's my screen flashing? Stage production about the lives of auto workers? ? Okay, let's start going down. Let's go from this one here. Disapproving sound. Not. It's a tut, right? Yeah, tut. It's not not. All right. Anguish, agony. Name of many French kings. King Tut. King Tut 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 Tut. King Tut Tut Tut. Consideration. Loki's. Buried with a donkey. Nice. Who is? Consideration. Factor. Love it. Greek goddess of 118 across. It's going to be Athena. We should. Let's. Tina of Only Murders in the Building. Anybody know a Tina? Tina Fey, maybe? Can only say, okay, I can just say only other Tina. That's the only Tina I know. It's a song by Steve Martin. According to. You think across is going to be touch typing? As per is good. House in Encanto. I have not seen it. Anybody know the House in Encanto? Touch typing test. Casita. Nice. Ferrari Formula 1 driver Charles. I don't know drivers. Anybody know drivers? Leclerc. Did I pronounce that correctly? That's what is going on. Okay, sure. Bargain basket items for short. Can't think of anything with an I. Touch types score. Bargain basket items for short. Touch type school. School could work. All right, let's throw that one in short. Okay. I don't know that one. Old timey darn you. Fool. I don't know. Is it boho? All right, foo, and then this one. You're doing all right. I'm not too sure about this. Frolic. It was 10 down. It was I'll just scroll up. Bargain basket items for short. Yeah, I said I couldn't think of anything with an I. Part of me feels like Cliff is wrong. Because I can't think of anything with an I here. Does this make sense? Old-timey darn you, foo? I don't know. And then this one, you're doing all right, beginning with F. I feel like Cliff could be wrong, but CL could be right. Boho is a style. I don't know what any of that means. For this one here, but then that would be CLB. Buy one, get one free. That's bog off. Oh, buy one, get one half off. Oh, I was gonna say. Then that would be CLB. That would make sense. Typing test made more sense, but then these two wouldn't fit in, and we're sure these are correct, right? I've not heard it referred to boho once. I'm thinking maybe that's maybe American. I think the only phrase is bog off here, which is buy one get one free. I've never heard anything about getting half free. Bargain basket items for short. For short bargain, so there'd be like, the reduced. They're like I'm guessing they're generally out of range. Like the not in stock anymore items. What do you call them in short for? I don't know. Anyway, I think we're on this for too long. Let's move on. Covered in white in a way. What? School could be right. It could be, but then the SC is 100% correct. And then you have 4 other letters. What? Touch type scores maybe. Which one? Part-time hiring process or the ones that we're stuck on? Bargain basket items for short. Old-timey darn you, and you doing all right. Yeah, I know score was said earlier, but like you can't have the you have to have an S on it. You suck like your mom. Josh, are you high-fiving me? Josh, did it work? Nice. Good job. Feel okay for 12 down. Ah, you see, that would make sense. That's not how you spell okay. Feel okay, good. Right, so then Cliff is probably likely correct then. All right, let's go back to this. Bargain basket items for short. Or old-timey darn you. Touch type screen. Your mum might be 20 down. Wait, I was 20 down. Covered in white. Exile for the horror one? Where was the horror one again? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What the fuck is this then? Alright, what was this? Home for the higher-ups. Alright, we're spending too long on these. Alright. Covered in white, chat. What is covered in white? You want to go with screen still? Okay. Oops. Bargain basket items for short. I can't see a fucking word there. Old-timey darn you. AR seems like it make sense. Fee. And where's your mom? Oh my god, she's in the grave. High five. Josh, are you high fiving? Why is nobody high fiving me? Josh, did you high five already? Josh Campbell, high five me. Where did you learn to high five? Don't you have no friends, Josh? That's okay. They've never been loved either, so it's fine. You're just face palming their forehead, Unk. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Because you're okay. Are you blind as well? I could tell that your parents were probably blind, right? Being birthed by blind, brain dead parents, that's not a good case for you. Not a good case, Josh. 1988. Oh, I put the S in the wrong place. Usurp maybe 24. Sure. I'm still thinking 3-pointer could be a turn. What are we thinking, chat? Let's go down on these ones. That's what Josh's mom said. High five, Josh. Josh, your hand better be up. Your hand better be up. XL will be wrong then? Sure. Okay, let's get rid of those. What did you say? Slow down. Low. I'm gonna say lost speed, right? Lost speed. Lost speed is good. Nice. Bay leaf sauce. Can you tell all the stupid kids are out today? Laurel tree. I thought it was. Fuck, I forgot what the other word was. Is it a national holiday for annoying people today? No, it's just children with terrible parents. That's all it is. Children with terrible parents. Udolcar, hello. How are you? Are we doing well? I can't only be in so many copies of the same live at once. You're doing a great job, Sally. I appreciate it. Best championship performance. That's going to be an SB. Okay, it is Trey. Good job. Well done. Let's have a look at this one. Covered in white. Did anybody snowed? Snowed works. Snowed works. Okay. Pardon me. Storm rescue up. Smode. Doing good. Good. Glad to see it. I want to see you in the other app, but I can't open it. The internet's too slow. Oh no. Glad you're here though. Glad you're here. Thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Evac. Ah, lovely. Potpourri ingredient. 50, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Potpourri ingredient. And the Go Populars really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A lot of floral stuff, right? Anything beginning with O? Anybody could think of anything with O? Oh yeah, Lisa was here. Do you know Lisa as well? She does? Oh my goodness. Oil? Oh yeah, oil, like oil something, right? Okay, we'll come back to it. Think of oil. House of Lords members? Peers. Ah, sure. That works. That works. Like bowling alleys? Like bowling alleys. Lanes, that works. Blank that precious. What? Is it that precious? Isn't that precious? It is that precious. Lanes, laned. Olive, I think you may be slightly delayed. Just double check that you might be live. Twitch can do that sometimes. Twitch, like, pushes you back for some reason. I guess it helps with buffering. Is it? So we have two for is it? All right, is it or isn't? We'll try both. College app. That burp, not a problem. Take your time. Never do that again. Yeah, if you refresh on Twitch, sometimes it does it. I think it helps with buffering, but anybody got this? No? Okay. Bucket partner. Jack and Jill. Mop. I'm about to sneeze. I'm fine. Okay. Test. Did that work? Was that more? Keep an eye on the chat there. If that works. Car make a play. Car makers play. The original Thruple. Car makers plan. I go with play because of stage production. Okay. Right. Let's you know what? Let's have a look at this one. What's this? Like some jeans, low rise. What did we say for this again? Did somebody say something for this? I missed it. Yeah, low rise for jeans. Question. Audible on anything? No. Okay. Kitchen set. Wouldn't be well. It wouldn't be that if these are the correct words here. Now, this could be isn't. So that would work with that. Yeah, we happy? Yeah, it's gonna be isn't, isn't it? Nice, well done. Need for the Queen of Hearts to get past security. Wait, did we miss some? Why did we miss some? All right, let's go from here. Wire Service Co. 3 letters. Wire Service Co. Anything at all? Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day, whatever you're doing. Hope you're enjoying the games so far. ISP. Oh yeah, internet service provider. Sure. We'll throw it in. Chest muscle briefly. Peck. Yeah, peck. Yep, sure. Need for the Queen of Hearts to get past security. Next, sure. Candy from a novelty dispenser. It's going to be a Pez. Waxy compound. Pez, nice. Waxy compound. I don't think I've ever had a Pez. I don't think I've ever had one. Do they still exist? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen them. I didn't know if they were here when I was younger. I'm sure they must have been. I don't think I ever had one. Waxy compound, anybody? No? Okay. Ada for one. It tastes fine, not good, but / bad. I think it begins with S, the previous one. Opara. Oh my god, pardon me. Sherbet serving. Sugar? You let him as a kid, but it wasn't every day. Oh, it could be Scoop. Nice. Weigh in. Door? They're just like the necklaces, the chalky one. Did anybody used to do the whole, like, you used to fling them across the class, bite into half of it, and then line it up, and then bing? No? Okay. Deep? Oh my. Alright, let's go with door then. PC Maker, that would be Dell. Dell even still around? No, because I had friends. I'm not saying I never did it. I'm not saying I did it. I'm saying, like, people used to do it. They used to go ding all the time. Yeah, is Dell even still around? If he was, we would have been done. Yeah, according to Dell. According to Dell. I'm talking about Dell, the actual program. It's the company, sorry. Satins. Antihistamine target, perhaps? Once in a while, someone would give you a dispenser, and that was it. But nothing in the dispenser? Oh, they already make laptops now? They don't do... Oh, yeah, that would make sense, to be fair. No, with the Pez in there. Okay. Hive, sure. Fair hiring org? Eyes? But it wasn't something I asked for at the shop. Just give you... They were like, nobody buys this. Just take one. Just take it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Not Hive? Sure. Alright. Nothing on that one either? Sure. Could be eyes, maybe. Picture perfect brioche. I skipped... Oh, did I? I did skip 6-7. How did I skip 6-7? That's crazy. Overhead train. 6-7. L. L or L's? Okay. Picture perfect brioche, and then we're gonna go down. Eyes or nose for the 63, was it? Alright, chat, we're gonna beat this, and then we're gonna do a redactal, then it's on to food, music, all of that jazz. Last few games, and then we'll probably end it there for today. Oh, wait, no, we gotta test. We gotta do the test if we can, please. To see if TikTok chat can control a game on my computer. Nothing on this one? Okay, sure, we'll go down then. Let's go down, let's fix these ones. Sci-fi craft. Better do it before I fall asleep then. Should we try it before the next game? Because the next game's a big game as well, the redactal. And then we go back to word games after. Anything on this one? Up to me. Oof. Okay. What's this one? Family nickname. Should be UFOs. Okay. Family nickname. Opa. He was filtered. Law and Order SVU co-star. Ice-T. Oh my god, it is Ice-T. Atlanta-based government agency. Papa could work. Papa could work. All right. Atlanta-based government agency. CDC. Actor Barner. They don't like us talking about sci-fi. Eric. Lock setting. Eric Banana. Oh my god. Okay. Canal Shore. My god, dude. Sui City State. The famous Australian actor Eric Banana. Who is it? Oh, with the sorry. Did I change that to an? I'm so sorry. Iowa. Nice. Self-starters. He played the Hawk. Yeah, Eric Banner. Wait, he played the Hawk? I thought that was the character's name. Is that the same guy who was in of King of Queens? A King of Queens or whatever? The King of Queens? Nope, okay. Court statements. Proof? He played the Hulk before Avengers. A single white man. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, nothing on this one. Okay. Above poetically. Please for this one. Nice. Are we ode? Is that above? What's above in poet? Nice. Exceptionally attractive person, slangly. Sexy gal. I don't know. Exceptionally attractive person, slangly. Beginning with S. That's a long word. I just say that to a woman. I know. Me. Slay queen. Exceptionally attractive person, slangly. That's a long word. Beginning with S. That's so long. That's what she said. Okay. Right. Let's continue going across then. Sure. Corporate symbol. Logo's good. Blank difference. Same difference. Nice. Fixes as loose ends. Wrap up. Sure. Ties up could work as well. Could work as well. Ties up. 2 for ties up. So let's change that to ties up then for now. Tied up. Oh my god. Make calls. Did I say that one? I didn't. I missed that one. Make calls? Question mark. Big crossword. That bro. That is a big crossword. That bro. What was 68 across? Picture perfect brioche. Not going down anymore. I know we're going across, but I thought I didn't realize I missed this one. Bun. Thinking camera or something. Oh, a ref does make calls. Okay. Stain on Santa's suit. Blurred. Milk. Mrs. Claus. What the fuck? Camera ready breed. Oh, bread. Camera. That doesn't fit. Camera ready roll. Nice. Well done. Well done. Good job. King of Cinema. Cinema. Sound of Impact. Smash. Splat. Splat is good. I like Splat. Impact or pass. Smack. Splat. Okay, 2 for Splat. Show me Splat. Heavenly Food. Lasagna. Mana. I love seeing the real time delay there. Bleak. Mania. Is that because you have to fight a boss? You have to have good mana. Nothing on this one? Okay. Blank, we good? Are we good? I'm guessing. Escape capsules for rent. Something, it's gonna be like one of those, I think it's gonna be like a vacation thing. Like a treehouse pod or something like that. A sleep pod. So that's not gonna fit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. Like escape, like it's an escape. You're getting away for like a vacation, and you go and rent out one of those treehouse pods or something like that. Jilly, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. 64 down will be Tampa. All right, let's get it in. A sleep pod, will that fit? Arrow something? Yeah, it could be. Airbnb, maybe? It still wouldn't fit. All right, we'll come back to it. Airbnb pods? Sure. Let's keep it in, see what happens. Word on some film awards. Best? Golden? Doesn't fit. Is the down going to be Delhi? Which down are you on about? Yeah, cold cuts, yeah. Nominee. Maybe? Actress? Could be anything. Clairvoyance. Example. White lie. A fib. Spam sender. Troll. 3 letters. You, it's not me. Oh, a boss. Bot works nice. Investigation into how E.T. got away. He phoned home. TikTok children. Phone homeland. Alright. Well, shoot. Damn. Damn. English Nobly title. English noble title. Dawn. A phone wiretap for the long. Oh, it could work. Could work. Did we honestly think you might be wrong with damn? Could be dawn. I feel like they wouldn't use damn. Okay. Did a fall chore? Clean? Sweep? Raked? Ah. Poetic feat. Poetic feat. Feet mentioned? Am I like, oh my god. Poetic feat. Anything? Nope. Okay. Malt. 4 letters. Malt. Shed. Shed. Sure. Armed conflict. A war. Do the dishes. Topical. Welcome back, Dale. Do the dishes. Nope. Okay. Release. Expel from release. Expel. Yeah. Doesn't expels. Doesn't say releases. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Eagle's claw, chat. An eagle's claw. Is that like a beer? Talon. Silicon Valley Game Changers or an alternate title for this puzzle. Silicon Valley Game Changers or an alternate title for this puzzle. Thank you for follow. Really appreciate it. California Post. All right, think about that. Back street alley. Boys. Yeah, happy with alley, sure. More pale. Whiter, sure. That's what I was thinking as well. Stepped inside. Sickly. Oh, it could be. It could be sickly. Entered. Walks in. Entered. Okay. Silly one. Such a silly one. Oh, I'm such a silly one. I am a goose. Silly goose. Okay, they all look like they work. Raz. Oh, it could have been Billy as well, but I feel like Goose. Yeah, Stag, Halo, NYE. Looks like they're gonna work. Raspberry. Ooh, that's good. I like that. I like the berry. What's it? What's it? The best crisps. The best. Love a good old what's it like? I like the melt in my mouth. Thingies. Okay, let's keep on going down now. Right, let's see if we can get all the down ones. Here we go. Potpourri ingredient. Does anybody see what this is? Or I don't know. I don't know potpourri. Iris fruit, nice. College app datum. VPs. VPA. Oh. Coral Island. Atoll, nice. Shouts, yells. Self-starters. Anybody see anything for self-starters here? Maybe GPA instead of VPA. So it's gonna be rage. That makes sense. Doers. Love it. Rapper of K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, it's not gonna be the face card did. Need for the Queen of Hearts to get past security. That makes sense. Oh, it's card ID? Why don't I read his face card did? Well, that makes no sense. Good job, well done. Ascend. That's gonna be climb. Graphic that typically has 2 insets. RM. Key versus reading. True. Truers. Can we get a truers in chat, please? Didn't ask you, Cara. Ref may be wrong. Yeah, because I feel like RM doesn't work. All right. Sponge. Bob. Rude. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you are right. Touchscreen. Face ID, camera roll, AirPods. Ump. Like an umpire. Mushroom that can be a burger. I don't know, mushrooms. So milk is wrong as well. What the? Doxed. Press the wrong button, chat. But this is wrong as well. Okay. Hacking? I'm not hacking the game. Okay. Porter. Okay. Twisters. Nipples. Tornadoes. Sure. That works. Say hello to Greg. Greet. Nice. Oracle. The Oracle. Good job. F1 neighbor. It's gonna be esque. Beethoven composition. Beethoven composition. Okay, so Whiter was incorrect as well. Sure. Do we have anything with... Oh, God. Do we have anything with A for that? We'll come back to it, though. What was next? St. Patrick Day event. Parades. At least... Sure. Much political humor. Phone home call. Satire. Love it. Scrapes out. Scrapes out. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Phone home case. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Like some car windows. Thingies is incorrect. I'm gonna guess it says roller. Roland, is that I'm sure about Dawn? Because it could be tinted. Yeah, roll-up windows aren't really a thing anymore. Drat. That still wouldn't be tinted. Also, this is NBA for sure. Balls and Bucks. Content machine, hello, how are you? So what would it be? DA something? What the hell is this? Car in a Beach Boys song? Yeah, this is... What the fuck is this? It's a T-bird, is it? Right, so it's... and then you're saying it might be tinted. So Thingy's also incorrect then, that's fine. Rats? Sure. Wiley of the Handmaid's Tale? Is he? Oh my God, it's me. They've finally put me in it. Kyo mentioned. Finally. Fucking finally. Samira, who the nice. Scored an own goal. Evans? No. That would fit. Is that the time already? My goodness. Is that the time already? My goodness, chat. Because it's an error. All right, we'll move on. Called on a dairy farm. Oops. Where was it? Oh, fuck me, man. Called on a dairy farm. Mood. Yeah, I'm thinking mood as well. Jeffy, hello, how are you? Mood, sure. Stocks partner. I'm gonna bonds. Bonds is good. Bonds is solid. Solid. And then what did you say for this? Sure. Org with a big org with big returns department. My goodness. We already got war in there. Yeah, WAR. IRS, nice. Seed in some healthy smoothies. Unmore. Sure, I'll fill in the ones, eh? Chia. What are you? Chia. Like the pet. Up to. Love it. Michael of SNL. Che? Is it like Che or something like that? Michael Che? Che, isn't it? Low Spanish number? Uno? Okay, staying on Santa's suit. Snot. Bleak. That took too long. We're not going to do the next game. We're going to jump on the food next. Yeah, that's not me. Investigation into how E.T. got his phone. What did you guys say again? Phone, home case, and then finally, oh, what? Did somebody say this earlier as well? Baronet. Do the dishes. Cater. Tech. Tech. It's like options. I did, but you ignored me. Yeah, because we were going across. Yeah, I generally ignore people who start like to shout out answers for other ones because I'm not going to waste time looking for it. With an S. Disruption, love it. Then we had D here. Nice one. Doodads. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. What's it? Doodads. So much sense. Fucking love it. All right. Food. Chat, well done. Good job. We were gonna test the TikTok thing, but we'll probably do before music. I think. Let's get all the food ones out the way. Jilly, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Content Machine, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay. What do we think, chat? Where do we think this food's from? China or Southeast Asia? China. Also China's. China. Good job, well done. Kung Pao Chicken. Good job, well done. Yum or pass? What are we thinking? Could have been Paul. It could have been. Yum. Yeah, yeah, sounds yum. Sounds lovely. Sounds jubbly, lovely, jubbly, jubbly, jubbly. Right. Ground beef pork. Interesting. Like the panda? Thailand, Vietnam. Vietnam, Thailand. Two for Vietnam, three for Vietnam. All right, show me Vietnam. Boom, well done. I'm not going to try and pronounce that one. Yum or pass on this? Yum or pass? It's grilled in leaves, so no, I don't think it's charred. I think it's a leaf. I think it's a leaf. Yum or pass? I mean, it's pork and beef. I'm a yum it. 88%. Nice, well done. And final one, what is this? Cherries, coconut, dark chocolate. Interesting. Interesting. USA. You can say us, but it says optional for coloring. Ice cold, pointing west. Doesn't sound very American. Ice cold, pointing west. Australia. I don't think it's Australia. Well, I'll throw it in. Never mind, it was Australia. I was thinking maybe it was like some like Eastern European country. It was cherry ripe. Whatever that is. But it said west? Yeah. Because it's like closer than it being like that's what I was assuming it was doing. It's like, oh, it's closer to the East Europe rather than the other way. Because how is Australia west of US? If it's not flat, apparently. It depends on how you have the sphere, hey? It's the reach around. Yeah. Because wouldn't it be southwest of US? Why was it pointing west? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Was made of wood, by the way, then it's a pass. That what the hell is this? Get a recap. Oh, lovely, lovely good old recap, eh? Look at us, we're you. I'm overstimulated. It's like doing a report for your bosses. So the data shows that people guess China immediately, and that's good. We topped off with a 5,000 on that one. We're hoping to project the same for the next one. 7% of people only guess China though, so we need to work on. Careful that. Okay, all right. I was pointing to the right chat. We're gonna move on to music in a moment. But first, let's test this. I want to test if this works. If it closes, then it doesn't work. It closed. It doesn't work. All right, never mind. Never mind. Chat, on to music. The code isn't up to date. I need to update the code. All right, it's time for Spottle. Guess a musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Here we go. Pitbull and the Williams. It was the wrong arm. Oh, was it a specific arm? I thought it was any arm. Or leg. All right. Not male, solo, pop, USA, slightly after 2004. Katy Perry's a good shout. Katy Perry is a solid. Katy Perry? Okay, so between 2004, 2008, less popular than both of these. I don't think it'd be Lady Gaga. They should be quite high up, right? Sabrina, I want to be Sabrina. Kesha, ooh, Kesha maybe. I feel like she would probably be a little bit further down, 2004, and she was later. Never mind, she was later. Less than 2001, less than 204, which is not great. Why do I think Katy Perry is English? Good question. You seeing her in like 2 weeks? Who? Which one of these three are you seeing? Oh, you said her. Which one of these two are you seeing? Kesha? She was married to Russell. I was gonna point that out. I was like, maybe because of Russell. Anyway, who would this be? Pop, 2004, 2008. Melanie Martinez. I don't know who that is. What the hell is? Oh, yeah, 2015. What the fuck is that? I think Carrie would be country. Fergie could be Fergie. I don't think Fergie would be this low, would she? Maybe. Did she have a lot of tracks herself? Oh, never mind. You were correct. I was gonna say. Oh my god, this has changed as well. I say she probably didn't really do a lot of tracks, so her popularity wouldn't be like that crazy high. So again, that makes sense. That makes it. I say a lot of like bangers. I don't think she had a lot of bangers, did she? I don't know. Can't remember any. Right, it's time for the cross tune music games, and then it's our gamers guessing gamers game doors, and then I'll probably end it there. We'll probably do a movie night. Yeah, we'll do a movie night. It's a short stream. Oh yeah, hold on. Is there enough people? Yeah, there's people here. Before we start, are you all sitting down? Is everyone sitting down? Are we all sitting down? No, I think you should all sit down for this. I think you should all sit down. I want to stand. You're lying down, even better. Even better. Because I don't want anyone to pass out from this. Are you getting a divorce? It feels like it. So recently we've been trying to figure out a schedule and sorts. And you know, we had a good one going. Hey, 11 o'clock start on the weekdays. We're doing 10-hour streams on the weekdays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Sundays are 2 hour start at 2 p.m. browser games only. For a few hours, just hang out. And I was like, oh, come next week, that's gonna be like, we're gonna stick to that for a bit and see how it goes. That's still happening next week. I'm gonna go get your parents' support. There may be, without saying it much, there may be a lot of changes coming soon where I will probably be here very fucking little. Like, so little and not scheduled. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not going to be anytime soon. I go into prison a little bit. They only allow me to stream at a certain times. Wishes do come true. They do come true. Congrats. So yeah, I just want to let you know It's been a blast being here for that many days consistently over the last 4 years or whatever. But I may be taking on a higher role, and it would require being not upper management, but into management. It would require starting at 2 a.m. some days, starting at 3 a.m. some days, starting at like 9 p.m. some days, and it's like it's going to be sporadic. Yeah, I didn't accept it. So that job's already gone anyway. But recently they made a post saying that another one's going to be popping up soon, and I thought, you know what, fuck it, I think I know enough now. So I immediately said, like, could that be something I could be considered for? And then immediately they were like, yes. And then the next day they come back to me and were like, we're going to start training you ASAP. So once it does come, it's essentially yours. So money is more important than chat. Wow, okay. Work is more fun, I guess. Don't be like that. You know how that breaks my fucking heart. Because I've tried so hard. I've been here for so many fucking years, so many hours. You know what? Should we have a look at the stats again before we start this? Should we have a quick look at the stats? Should we just have a quick look at how long I've been here? 7,112 hours. I've streamed 100 different games? What? I don't feel like I've played that much. I thought I played Mario most of the time. That's almost like a year. That is almost like a year. That's okay. You got to do what you got to do. Paid employment comes first. Yeah, it's like obviously I considered other things as well, even higher management jobs. But this process seems a little bit easy. I say easy, a little bit more my flow, and I can still stream. But before we're gonna start in a moment. I would suggest joining the Discord. I will be updating the stream schedule every week when this does happen. This is gonna be a while yet. It's not gonna be immediate, but I am starting the training like literally now. The stream updates will always the stream schedule will always be updated every week, and I'll try and let everyone know what days I'll be live. But it is gonna be sporadic for a while. Thank you, Stu. Yeah, notifications. I get live. You get live pings when I go live and stuff like that. So it does help. If you do want to be here, that's the thing. If you don't want to be here, if you're like Dell and finally free, be free. Be free. I wish you the best. But it has been fun. It has been fun. But we tried. We tried it. I put a lot of effort into this, and it obviously hasn't worked out to full-time status. But it is what it is. Right. Let's begin. First word of this song title. Full-time or like full-time? All right. Okay, what is this? Did it scare you? At first it did. Bad? Love a good bad. First word of the album this song appears on. Life, nice, well done. Song title? I hear she's a bitch. Is she a bitch? Song title.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Oh, we got a wheel. Thank you so much. We'll do that right after this one before we do the music guns because the music ones take a while. We'll do that. I do again want to make it very clear. This isn't happening anytime soon, at least for now. And it's not like I'm retiring. I will obviously still go live at any given moment that I'm free. Because I don't have a life and I don't want a life. I want this to be my life. Sour or guts? 2 a.m. streams. I mean, I probably wouldn't go that far, but like it'd be like I would obviously get days off still. It'd be like, yeah, this day off I'm doing a full 10-hour, 11, 12-hour stream or whatever. Yeah, this day off I'm doing another 12 hours. That's probably what it's gonna be like. It's probably gonna be like on my days off, I'm gonna be here for like 10 to 12 plus hours, right? That's what it's gonna feel like. Sure. First word of this song title? Anything? Anyone? Anyone know this? Anybody at all know who in the blue is that? Nope. Okay, move on. Oh, we did that one. Oh, we did that one. So it's not sour then. What did you say the other one? Guts, maybe? Ain't tit. Fui. Nice one. Song title? As Revolving Door. Nice. Song title? All Too Well. And you said Guts for this one, did you? Yep, okay. Song title? Song title abbreviated? The fuck was that? Sure. And finally, song title. I thought she was talking about something else. I think it's TFN. Nice. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Girly pop crossword. Nice. Right. Let's get you guys a wheel spin. We'll do that game, and then it's on to the music games, and then the last few games, and that'll be it. I think that will be it for today. Let's change the wheel to the TikTok one, and let's see what game we're gonna play next. Right. Spin. Son of a. Why is it still on there? I was sure the high choice. I'm sure I took that off. Ooh. How about a quick decipher? We'll do today's decipher. Are they still? I think that are they still dailies? I decipher. Okay, here we go. Right, let's get today's, and then we're gonna move on to the music games. Hold on. Let's have a look how many. Like, God, what? This is how many days I've streamed in the last. "2025 was crazy." Wait, what we did? Like, okay, we kind of. Oh yeah, that's when I started my job, didn't I? Man, we were really onto something for a bit, weren't we? Chat, it's time for decipher. Fill in the replace the letters with other letters to find the phrase. To find the phrase, it is PFQP. Could be that. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. We who success for the last word. Better. Base. How do you always get the fucking clown? How do you always get the clown? Like I feel like nobody else gets the clown, just you. Thank you so much for 100 bits. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is of our failures that we base a few. Never do that again. You should do it again just to see if it's anything different. I fucked up. On. It's gonna be on. Nice. Good job, well done. Good job, well done. It is on our failures that we base a new and different and better success. Do you want to do one more? Do you want to, because that was pretty quick, or do you want to go straight to the music games? I'm easygoing because I mean we've only got a handful of games left before we end it, and then we're probably gonna do a movie night. I think around 7 p.m. my time, I guess. Music, yeah, I think we've done. You're easy. To some degree. Right, chat. Say hello to yourself. Title words, yeah, we've done a lot of word games. We were even gonna do a redactyl, but we just took too long. Perfect timing for music. Right. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You know the deal. Gotta give me artist and title if you can. If you can. Let's start with this one. Good luck, have fun. What is with these no bitches, man? That's true, because I respect women. I don't call them bitches. So I've just got no women. Do. Do you know this title? Again, I'm really bad with really bad with remembering artists and titles. You called Lily Allen one? Like, no, I said I heard that she was. I've heard people say that she is. I'm not claiming that I think she is one. Would you assume she meant women when? It's not I'm Your Man. We weren't talking about you being a dog owner. It was freedom. Nice. Good song. Jesus, 3 months is a lot. Also, 13 days is a lot as well. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you so much for watching me so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right? It's that. Again, I don't know lyrics well. Is it just called Tonight, is it? Eagle-eyed something? Save Tonight, Eagle-eyed Cherry. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job, well done, everyone. You all got it. Well done, well done, well done. Easy game. Right, next. Somebody's accepted a quest. Which one of you accepted a quest? So they're gonna email notification? Nope, nothing on that. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. It's not that one, Bad Sal. Got a notification in the same moment and thought it was that. I'm gonna skip again. Probably link. New Hyrule phones? I don't know this. I'm gonna skip again. Waiting room music. I'm gonna skip again. Useful. Anything at all. Anything. There's one more skip. I may as well just do it, and then you have one chance to get it. Here we go. Anybody who recognize it? Anybody at all recognize it? Taryn, hello, how are you? Is Madonna, is it? Play it one more time, and that's it. Play the whole song, we won't get it. Bean. Gloria. Estefan. Right, thank God. Oh, well done, well done. There's no point in listening to that again. It's only 30 seconds. We're going to hear exactly what we just heard. Well done. Good job. Next. A lot of oldies today. There's a lot of oldies today. Aww. Anything? Anything on it, chat? You know this one? Don't talk about Twitch like that. Almost sounded like Paula Abdullah. Paula Abdul the Butcher. It's a male singer, 80s. Need a little more? Alright, I'm gonna skip. Is it KO? It is me. All I can think is Abdul the Butcher now. You guys ever see his head? It's crazy. It's insane. No. They cut themselves a lot, don't they? So it's just nothing but scars. And now he's like, I don't know. Actually, is he still alive? I think he's still alive. It's like a Mario boss fight remix. It does. You can see the video in your head. Locomotion. It's in there, whoever that is. Or whoever the band is. Well done, good job. You got it. Next. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. Anything, anyone. Rap, maybe, possibly. It feels more pop-like. I'm gonna skip. What about Jenny from the Block? I'm gonna skip again. Sounds like a mess. It sounds like a mess. Does it not? Does it not? Insane in the Membrane. I'm gonna skip again. What? What was that? What was that first part? Good job, well done. You know the song. You know the song. Next. We never got that from the same. Okay, that website doesn't seem to be working. Sure. Alright, fine. We'll move on to the next one then. Here we go. Nice, easy one for you. Nice, easy one for you. That's be the Bruno of the Marsing. Easy. Next, I think is our last one. Why is it giving not Wonder. Lionel Richie vibes? No, wait, hold on. Is it Wonder? Read my mind, the killers. Well done. It was indeed the killers. Sure. All right, do this one. Anything, anyone. No? All right, I'm gonna skip. Is that a TV theme? No. Oh, it's not on that like a TV theme site. I'm gonna skip again. Not really getting much. Hell Frozen Rain. Is it a game? It feels like Silent Hill. It's because it was indeed Silent Hill. Hell Frozen Rain. The hill is silent. Okay. Good job, well done. Alright, say bye so we can do the bandle. Say bye to yourself so we can do the bandle. Bandle. Bandle, 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 bandle. I got bandles and bandles. That's not bye. You know what? You ruined it. You ruined it. Thank you for saying bye-bye. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong thing. I meant to pull this over. Right, daily bandle. 1963, 48 million views, drum and bass. I don't know. I don't know. Thing called love. It's not in there. No Time Wolf either. Okay. Beach Boys type. It does feel very Beach Boys type, right? Surfing USA. It was indeed Surfing USA. Nice, well done. It was indeed the Beach Boys. Look, I'm moving the camera. Right, well done. Good job. That was music. Let's do some key guessing, eh? Fucking monster stats. Alright, chat. It's time to do our last couple of games. And then we'll spin the wheel for the movie, eh? We'll spin a wheel for a movie and we'll go and watch a movie at around. I'll let you know at the end. But we'll figure out what time at the end of the stream. I might push it to like 7 or something like that. Because I got stuff to do. Germs. Show me the germer. Right, North America, not from Twitch. Variety. I'm gonna hit the country just to be sure. It is US of A. American after 2011 YouTuber, more than 1.5. Does do variety. Not part of a team. Go. Corey, show me the Corys. 2014. Okay, between 2020, 22 million and 1.5. Oh crap, it's a female. See, I didn't even notice. Female YouTuber. I keep forgetting we get gender in this. 2014. Does do variety. You would forget. I don't. That's I walked right into that one. Sniper Wolf around that time. That'd be variety, right? Begins with I. Before I scroll, does anybody know who it is? Begins with I. Does do sandbox RP/variety. Let's get the main game. Boom. Variety and Roblox. 2014. Begins with I. I has cupcake. It is not I has cupcake. Nope. Alright, let's have a look at the list then. I farted. It's not I farted. I know it begins with an I, but I farted is not in the game. I am Wildcat. I am Santa. I am highest. I don't know any of these. It's Timmy. I am a cutie pie. Imperial Howl. Impulses SV. Inquisitor Master. Iron Mouse. IRS. Aisha Speed. It's Hafu. I don't know who any of these are. Crap. No, you didn't mean to fart. That's fine. You go. You fart. You fart. Hafu, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Where's it gone again? We've guessed all females. I'm a cutie pie. I think that's a male. I was gonna say. I think yeah, because that's the League of Legends pro. I am Wildcat. Clickbait. I was Inquisitor Master. Honestly, that's probably gonna be the last one. Inquisitor Master feels like a From Software Elden Ring type like gamer. Inquisitor Master here. Six billion views. My goodness. I thought my jokes and my crudeness like was a little like random. What? I feel like at least with my jokes, it references things. What the hell was all that about? I miss gluten. I changed my mind and don't want Indian anymore. What are you gonna have then? You want a pizza? It's nice. Same. Right. I don't know. Can we do this one? You think it feels like a boy? No, I don't think it felt like a boy's name. It just felt like a Phil's as Tommy Innett's friend. Hi, hello, hi, Farter. Should we new puzzle it then? Okay. Tens and Anna, I know. I feel like we can get this one done. Oh, Moo's Vanos, so we should be able to do this. Yep, okay. We should be able to do this. That's mean? No, you're mean, silly pig. Yeah, silly. They played more serious games. Yeah. Yeah. Moo 2011? Yeah, that makes sense. They're both pretty new. I think Anna might be the newer of them both. Do you think that Vanos would probably be the highest? Tens is pretty big. Okay, I think I'm confident in everything other than these two followers and these 2 years. Okay, shit. I was hoping one of those would stick. All right. Got the orgs right, yeah. But I was pretty confident with those anyway because I know Sentinels is the shooter org. We knew that was a Vanos crew member. So we'll keep the years and then we'll just change the followers around. Okay, so the followers have to be correct. So this is the years now. So it's 2018, 2019, and then 2011. Right? It's gotta be. This has to be it. This has to be the dub. I don't think Anna has over 2 mil. Yep, there we go. There we go. Good job. Well done. Well done. Nice and easy. Let's do the Steam reviewer and then it's our game build. And then that's going to be it, chat. That's going to be it for today, I think. Right. The game is playing itself, John. Who's John? Wick. Auto clicker game. Automation. Some people might say the game is too linear, but the game really opens up once you're about 5,000 hours in. 13 out of 10. That's a ridiculous. Wait, hold on. That's a ridiculous amount of. Wait, chat. What's the most? That is almost a year. What's the most hours you put into a game? It's like a background game, maybe. Satisfactory. 6,800 Sims. I don't know how many. I don't know how it would be because I was on console for the longest time, and all I would really do is just play games, platinum them, and then kind of move on to the next. I think Mario Maker would probably have to be because I think that was the only game I ever just kind of sat and played a lot because of stream. And the way to work that out is by looking how many hours I've streamed it on Twitch because I don't play the game off. I don't play. I've never played games off stream. So let's go back to Twitch tracker. 20. I've streamed 2,400 hours. So let's say, yeah, let's say like 2,400 hours. That's probably the most I've played on a game. Chat, we've just chatted for almost 2,000 hours. See, even SMW, isn't that crazy? I'd never played. I say no. As an adult, I'd never played this game. We've only done 1,000 hours, and we're doing grandmasters. I think that's pretty. I mean, we're doing grandmasters very fucking slowly. I think that's not too bad, actually. I don't think that's too bad. You know, all these other people have like decades in the game. You played it since it came out. You don't have a count on Minecraft, but I played that for hours daily for a few years. Oh, that is a lot of wahoo's we've heard. You have 884 hours on Brawl. That's a decent amount. 20 hours of hallway simulator, then you run around and get smacked by turtles. 7 out of 10, perfect game. I don't even know what this could be. I'm getting the tags. Oh, JRPG, RPG, female protagonist, great soundtrack, linear. We're not getting this. Or at least I'm not getting this. JRPG, female protagonist, a great soundtrack, and linear. Is that one of the Niers or something like that? I don't know. Press space, enter to win. Nice to see they ported the sweet console gameplay perfectly. So it's a console game. Yeah, I don't know if I told you either. 8,000 hours had to be. I left this game running for a bit. Lollipop Chainsaw. You could tell this, this is crazy. Played 5.1 hours, made their review. Sorry, made their review at 5.1 hours, and then never played it again. This person's still probably going. Maybe there was space and won the entire thing. Maybe. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh guest? I don't know. I got no clue whatsoever. What was the earliest year? 2015. I'm gonna say 2014, 2015. Was I putting words in my mouth? I don't know. Maybe you love the Yu-Gi-Oh. It won't be that. 2015 JRPG. I don't know. I have no idea. I won't get this. This is not my type of game. Greed 4. I'd let Fang peg me. Does anybody know Fang? Final Fantasy 13. Is that your review? No. So is it just the 13 then? Because that's the only one we see. It was Final Fantasy 13. Who is this Fang? Australian lady or something. You only cared about Cloud. Good job, well done. It was Need Final Fantasy. Good job, well done. Right. This is Seamus. Does anybody know which one it is? Obviously Street Fighter. Does anybody know which one this is? I don't know the games well. Seamus McRoyd. Crap. Nice. It's Prime 2. Echoes. Echo. 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 Right. Guess the game based off the artwork. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Again, reminder, I'm not like leaving. Streams will be like normal next week, hopefully, unless they say start immediately, which I doubt they're gonna do. It could be months. It could be months. Ace Attorney or Professor Layton Civ. Let's go down the list and see what happens with any of them. Boom! It's not an Ace Attorney. What? Paper Mario does the last slither. It does, yeah. We're gonna try and finish that next week. Maybe on Thursday or something. 2 days of SMW, get those levels in, hopefully. It does feel Nintendo-like. And hopefully finish Paper Mario Thursday. That'll be out of the way. We'll do another marbles race to see what we're gonna play next. I don't know this. Oh, it's gonna be like... It's going to be... It's going to be like... Museum. 2-point museum. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. I've never even... 2025? That was recent. Okay, short character. I don't know what I'm looking at. The Croods video game? I do know what I'm looking at. I don't know what this could, like, possibly be, though. I know it's a leg. I know it's a human. I know it's human. But, like, I don't, like, how are they standing? What are they doing? Are they kicking? Are they flying? A whip, you think? Is this either Jack Black's Guitar game or Guitar Hero character? Does anybody know the Guitar Hero character names? Oh, Jack Black's person, short and wide. Okay, Jammy Guitar. All right, we're just gonna have to guess the game. Yeah, it's 100% one of the Guitar Hero characters. Axel Steele. Good job, well done. It was indeed Axel Steele. Keyword: Sun Tower Prophecy. Puts all his stats into ribs and none into his legs. I do the same thing. Sun Tower Prophecy. I'm gonna skip. No combat, pixel art, light ball. Indie game. right? Yeah, I've at the moment got no clue. Can't think of anything. Meta puzzle, desktop files, robot profit. I have no clue. Astrobot? Yeah, no, no combat. Yeah. Oh, Detroit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Pixel Art. I'm gonna skip again. Cat-like child. Sad atmosphere. Minecart puzzle. Hmm. Not in there. It's gonna be an indie game I've never played or even seen. I feel multiple endings, strange language, post-apocalyptic world. I'm gonna get the cover. Yeah, it looks exactly like I thought it would. They really do love the pink, purple shades in these pixel art indie games, right? Don't get me wrong, I do love a good purple. With the two above, fourth wall breaking, silver hair character, game window manipulation, player addressed directly, game strongly discourages replaying. That's actually kind of interesting. I actually want to play it now and replay it because it's telling me not to. I'm gonna skip. I don't think we're gonna get it. Sure. Knee-hose? Okay, I did it again. That's okay, sure. Oh, it's a one? Why did I think it was knee shot the game? Oh, why is it called knee shot? I didn't even see that. Okay, it was one shot. Right. Undertale Temu version. So, after 2016, not indie, thank God. Thank the Lord. Puzzle, RPG, fantasy, none of those. After 2016, not isometric bird view. Go. Marvel Arrivals. 2024, not a shooter, beat 'em up, or a strategy game. Is third person, but more. 2024 chat. Oh, I got an itchy leg. Oh, my leg is itchy. Oh, it's a good itch. That's a good itch. Okay. Right. I always blank at this because I'm like 2024. I can't remember. That was like 2 years ago. It was almost a year ago. I cannot remember what came out almost a year ago. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, maybe sports. Could be sports. Could be sports. Let's test it. Let's go. Let's do like a. Let's like just type in EA. 2024, the 2025 game would have come out in 2024, right? Ah, and it's EA. Okay. 2024 for EA, either published or dev, we're not sure. Sports likely, non-fiction. Okay. Third person and first person and all that would be racing, so that's a good shout. Anybody know any EA racing games? EA Racing 2024. Yeah, I was gonna say, was there a Need for Speed in 2024? Also, Crew. It's sports and racing. Sports and racing are two different things. Got it. We got the platforms though. It's not open world. Okay. We could get this. Hold on. It might not be racing then. No, I said no. It is racing, but it might not be like racing like that because it's sports. So it'd have to be F1, right? Yeah. Is that EA? Okay. All right. Why does F1 have to be the odd one out and get released the same year? Because all the other ones, like 25, it comes out in 24. The football ones come out in the year before. It was F1 24. This was your last guess, true. Well done. It was F1 24, chat. Okay. I think pretty much that's going to be the end of the stream. But before we go, we'll do a little bit of cleanup, eh? Should we spin a wheel for a movie? For anybody who wants to watch a movie, we'll do it in about an hour. Top of the hour. So 7 p.m. my time. We'll watch a movie. See? Right? Let's have a look then. What we have on the movie wheel. We're not going to add anything because we're adding too much and not watching enough. So we're going to try and just keep what's on there for now. Did we remove everything that we've seen? I just say Five Nights at Frederick's. I keep forgetting that's in there. Just double checking. What was the last one we watched again? No, we saw Pan's Labyrinth, right? Frederick Barbosa. We saw Pan's, didn't we? Okay, let's remove that. Remove. Did you remove? Thank you. And what was the movie we watched last week? Not last week, last time. Was that okay, hold on, was that the last movie we watched? I don't even remember. Oh. What was the Ghibli one we watched? How does movie nights work? So, in the Discord, I'll show you the Discord. I'll do this. In this channel here, Watch Party channel will be in there. And the movie will start at the top of the hour. Well, we'll join at like 7, and the movie will start like 5 or 10 minutes after. Because I do need to do some chores and get some food down me. But yeah, just join the Discord and it's in there. Make sure you have access. You should all have access if you have the chat. If you have the chat tag or whatever it's called, which is everyone should have it if you click on the rules. Caroline, I know it was a mistake the first time. It was a mistake the first time. Whatever happened, because there was a second channel and I didn't. Mistake. I saw someone streaming Scary Movie 2 on TikTok. Yeah, I see. You see a lot of movies being streamed on Twitch as well. Big streamers will do it as well, but they can get away with it because Dan Clancy's not going to ban them. Okay, I think that's everything, right? I think that's everything. All right, let's do it. Here we go. So right at the start of my shift. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. John Wick. Pew pew pew. Who suggested this? Is it just the first one we're watching? The classic. Are we watching John Wick tonight, chat? John Wick is that movie tonight. Good job, well done, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, at top of the hour, 7 o'clock. Which Mean Girls movie is on your list? I think it's just Mean Girls, Mean Girls. There's more than one. Who is John? He's Mr. Wick. There's two. Is that like a new one? All right, chat. We're gonna be watching John Wick, top of the hour, 7 p.m. in the Discord. If you want to join us, command Discord. You can find it in my links in the bio or whatever. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here for the stream today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm back Tuesday. Bye bye. Have a good one. Watch your Discord. Do we? Oh, I think the easiest way to do it, because I can't post links on my TikTok for some stupid reason. It's so crazy. I'll try it, but if it doesn't work, in my bio there should be a link. Yeah. Well, why your comment wasn't posted because of live settings? It's my damn live. Why can't I post it? So stupid. If you go to my bio and click on the link there, the Discord link should be in one of those links. But feel free to join. We will be watching the movie. Pen and paper, quick. We'll be watching the movie at the top of the hour. Again, in the watch party at the top here. Just when you join, don't forget to accept the rules by clicking the tick there so you get the chat roll. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. No raid on Twitch. No raid on Twitch. I'm just gonna head off. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat very quickly. And then yeah, join us in the Discord for the movie tonight. John Wick. I haven't seen it in a long time, so it should be fun. I haven't caught up with the oh, thank you, Caroline. Thank you so much for posting that. You see, I bet you I can't even post that. Your comment wasn't posted because of live settings. What? What? It's a good time. It is a good time. I do like John Wick. And also, I haven't watched the most recent ones as well, so maybe maybe I could start to watch this and watch the other ones that I watched. Right. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. YouTube, you were kind of fucking crazy today. I'm not gonna lie. Too many fucking kids on that app. And they like to say that there's kids on the TikTok side. Are you crazy? It was way too much. The link is expired? It shouldn't be. Are you sure? I just clicked it. It seemed to work. You're on this site, yeah? And it's Discord at the top. You got it? Okay, I was going to say. Phew, I got scared for a moment there. I was like, have people not been joining because of that? You want fresh links? I was about to, and I still may do this before I go. I was going to buy a domain. Don't buy my domain. So then I can make like hyperlinks, so I could like just transfer everything. Like, what do you call it again? What's the phrase? Direct links, right? Referral refer links. I don't know what you call it. So you just go to like keyao.game/discord or whatever, and it will take you to the Discord or just /Twitch, and it will take you to Twitch or whatever. Or just keyao.games it goes to my Twitch or whatever. Sir, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Need to leave for work in 15. I hope you have a good day. I'm off, chat. Thank you so much for being here. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Join us in the Discord for the movie in about 45 minutes. If not, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday for Mario again. More Mario. Thank you so much for being here. Caroline, bye-bye. Caroline, Super, Sir, Tatiana. Caroline again on the TikTok. And anyone else listening, I'm scrolling up. I'm not seeing any other names. I hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Bye. You got 3 buys? That's so many buys.